Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis, enemy presence, analysis, the map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Out with it.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side-op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op jullie hoede. Uit!
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
CFD, begrijp. Doe die onderzoek. Maar eerst bevachtig. Uit!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Whoa!
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Some
Cover
lost
fire.
their
In hot.
territory.
This is B-Quad. Avoiding attack run and heading for nearby LZ. This is B-Quad. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Emmerich is developing the walker gear for you and is supporting the R&D team from confinement. We're continuing to monitor him to make sure he doesn't try anything.
Please select a mission. Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Caution, rain approaching. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
speak.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
He's coming too. Roger
Where are
that.
your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ладно, я пошел обратно в Казань. Мне осталось всего несколько дней. Еще один день. Мне еще служить и служить. Посмотрим, что будет зимой, молодой. Тут холодно, как нигде на земле.
Дед Мороз наш друг. С ним душманом живется круто.
Я вырос в Крыму, ты в Беларуси. Совершенно разные места. Кроме того, я наконец-то вижу
Analysis
дождь.
complete.
Я уже не дождусь.
Ладно, хорош.
Увидимся.
Spit it out.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Выстрелом в него постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Where your friends?
The map has been updated.
We destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
КП-59, потерял противника. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения. Прием.
Marker removed.
Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое нарушение. Конец связи.
Marker removed.
КП, это Дмитрий-2. Никаких признаков противника. Обыскиваю местность. Прием. Это КП, понял. Обыщите каждый угол. Они где-то здесь. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости.
Weather will clear
Соблюдайте
shortly.
осторожность.
Development complete.
Штаб, это КП. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте. Штаб, это КП. Штаб, прием.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete. Analysis complete.
Вы меня слышите? Прием! Всем боевым группам, это КП. Проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Стоп! Это КП. Разделся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Транспорт все еще прячется поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность.
You gotta extract him.
Это КП. Ответьте! Стоп! Ответьте! Стоп! Стоп! Это КП! Стоп! Прием!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
КП! КП это зона 2! Атакуем с неизвестной позиции! Прием! Это КП! Понял! Будьте начеку! Выкурите врага! Конец связи! Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по противнику! Прием! Это зона 2! Вас понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи!
Weather will clear shortly.
КП, это зона 2! Не вижу движения противника. Похоже, обстрел успешный. Прием! Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Protection arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Side ops list updated. Development can please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy present. Map has analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Complete. Analysis complete.
Looks like the man due to meet with our target has started moving east. Stay on him.
The map has been updated. Analysis
Is that him?
complete.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Subject is in. We'll get the rest out of him back at base.
Please select a drop point. Clouds approaching. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Spilled his guts all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS had tried to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention? Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter-weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. but it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development? Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoya Badiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Welcome back. Thanks for that, boss. Thank you, boss.
Boss, the client this time is a child. One of the children you rescued from that mine. He wants us to save the boy who was their leader. His name is Shabani, and he was the oldest among them. Several days before you went to the mine, he was taken away to Nzoya Badiabulu. Our search turned up a place the locals call by that name. Ngumba Industrial Zone. Nearby residents are terrified of it. They say the devil lives there, and that anyone who sets foot in it never returns. This industrial zone has long been abandoned, but it seems it was sold off a few years back to a certain corporation, Saner. And now the perimeter is tightly guarded by a PF. The reason is unclear. The same goes for why Shabani was taken away. But something is obviously going on there. Those kids from the mine really looked up to Shabani. The client has given us the last of their diamonds in return. Go get Shabani out of there, boss. Whatever Cypher's up to in the region, Shabani might just be our best lead.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. Outpost in a sunken road. Monoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
Clouds approaching.
Talk. Where are your
The map
friends?
has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him. Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are you?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction failed. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
You planning on jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around.
Analysis complete. Extraction failed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
I'm not complaining. I was dying of boredom anyway. But guess what? I will be coming back. I'm bringing my new toy with me. Dad was such a drag. Every day he did the same food, dressed the same, sit in front of the same kind of game. Yeah, he was just that kind of guy. Then one day he goes and kills us all. He couldn't even be original about the way he did it. I'm not complaining. I was dying of boredom anyway.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are they?
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Come on.
Development project has been added.
What is that? Boss, here's your body.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
Enje må signet og banetod. No går i bek, Kieban. Burn with the rest of them.
Touchdown past the tunnel. Get over there now. Take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming. side of you. See anything nearby you could use to stop him?
Please select landing zone.
Roger. I'll send the chopper. He'll shoot down the chopper if it lands now. Stop him before it arrives.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ! Gaining altitude!
Buddy departing area of operations.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes, even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats, tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They looked like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it. is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Please specify a project. Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire United soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying United with weapons. It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it. Your standard issue East-West proxy war. Except it appears our target is the man in charge of how many weapons get supplied to UNITA. Apparently his MO is to keep the Civil War going as long as possible, so CFA can keep making a profit. Bad for business if UNITA wins too soon. So they sit back and suck the people dry. Parasites of war. Our intel suggests the target rarely ventures outside of Nova Braga Airport. But rumor has it that a Western arms dealer is headed there soon for an inspection. That could be your chance to eliminate the target from a distance. We also heard that he plans to leave the country following the inspection. This may be our only opportunity to take him out.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Analysis complete.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Rain approaching. The map has been updated.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
boss. We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him. Directive. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Alles gespannt, das steht hier. Was wurde angebaut? Alle Geräte versperren die
Please select a strike support helicopter requested.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. Right inside of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at unit function added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, Come take a look for yourself.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
too. Roger that.
I'll shoot the balloon! Don't move!
You gotta extract him.
Zulu 7, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 7. We have a situation. All units are here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
CP, this is Delta 1.
Okay. Subject on board.
Dealer, don't let him get the drop.
Analysis complete.
Okay. Subject is in.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
There he is. That guy's the target. Target is no longer a threat. Boss, you just saved Diamond Dogs from a major crisis. Leave the rest to us.
Attention, hostile force! We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to bolster our
updated.
security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
FOB construction complete. Unit function added. Heading
Boss,
to
I know you're
FOB.
just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Deploying.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete.
Mission successful.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Boss, the CFA soldiers deployed to Bwala Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor any endemic disease. All the adults just disappeared. Only children were left. All those kids were ever taught was how to fight, and now they're free of the control of adults. They've become a regular bunch of marauders, raiding nearby villages, beating people and destroying property. Our contract comes from the government. We're to locate this militia, these kids, and kill them. But I say we do this the Diamond Dog's way. The government wants these raids to stop. We can see to that, but not by killing kids. We're going to disarm, demobilize, and reintegrate them. A DDR operation. To begin with, extract their commander to Mother Base. Once they lose that kid, the one they call White Mamba, the rest of the group will fall apart by itself.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mamba showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Out with it. Come on.
Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
Caution, rain approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Pedina ange yandi, yine yabo ke bangaka, nyoke yampembe? Kimomosa ke somomononde? Ya zini bibuti pusakan geve.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Details are on your iDroid.
Boss, welcome home.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Analysis complete. Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
2 engineers are being held in the observation post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Boss, your mission is to rescue them. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. They were dispatched to the area by an international health organization, but disappeared shortly after. Extract the 2 targets and help them escape the country.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Madingu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis. The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction failed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Somebody help me! What? For real?
You've come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work.
You gotta extract him. subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation.
Mission
Great
info
work.
has been
Now
updated.
exfiltrate.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. All right. Mission complete, boss. Boss, we placed the two targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand! Hold her still!
Dismissed. Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time.
Welcome back, boss.
But I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Thank you for letting me join the fight.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission
Boss,
list update.
about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted.
Boss, this contract comes from the Mbele rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother. His number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, "I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive." It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. Sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store. With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map.
Caution.
Take a look at your eye druid.
Approaching. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Map has been updated.
soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Prisoner has died. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Development project has been added.
A new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Ngezaba data na mono intangu yandi ibandaka ke sala namin.
Geke salaka tata nange mingi.
Eli lolula mono muzolaka vekutuba.
Ukizina uge bingi laka mono. Ukizina uge bingi laka mono.
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli. Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough. On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. Well, that hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Analysis complete.
Welcome back, boss.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shabani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial. Like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route, find the man.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Complete.
Eliminate him, however you see fit.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a landing zone. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. He escaped on his own. The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast. Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get Get to the scene of the crash.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where's the target? That's the target. Nice find. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Alles geht's weiter. Das steht hier. Показалось Европе. Feuer der Helikopter. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been buddy departing area of operations.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Mission
Boss,
list.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you can bet security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper, where are they? Where the hell are they hiding?
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper, where are they?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Sniper, where are they? Where the hell are they hiding? You'll have to weave your way between cover. Don't let your guard down.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Alle troepen, dit is CFT. Ons is activiteit bij de bosman. Alle eenheden, wees paraat. Uit.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Marker placed.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Coming too. Roger that. We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Hey.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Ven waiting, Tillich. Or should I say, Bedachochale?
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they all dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabula was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. Please select a landing zone.
Roger. Guards are acting strange. Almost horror-like. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful. Secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Please select a land support helicopter requested.
Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful. Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work. bodies of the 2 missing intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
Different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him. Steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Boss, are you okay?
Mission list.
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Marker placed. Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
Boss, you okay? There's an unusual mist in front of your chopper. It could be the same one as before. Cypher is trying to eliminate Code Talker, but we can't save the infected without him. Boss, whatever you do, bring Code Talker back alive.
Deploying.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send out another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Please select a drop point. Supplies required.
I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated. helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research.
the parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikango strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikango.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. list updated.
That brat finally accepted that he lost. Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please landing zone.
Roger.
Caution.
This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ!
Please specify a project. Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. base. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You gonna extract him?
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
extract him.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Говорят, что наш лазутчик, сам Биг Босс. Он опять объявился. Да, я слышал. Быстрый, сильный, не знает страха. Если даже увидишь его, то он тут же исчезнет. Словно принцип.
Analysis
Научились
complete.
такими драться. И чем только штаб занят. Ну и что-то предпринять. Сейчас же. Теперь надо думать не только о душманах. Пока
Analysis
что нужно
complete.
просто сохранять бдительность все время. Не возвращайся, не расслабляйся. Хорошо.
Clouds approaching.
Что?
Analysis complete.
Speak. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Меня ранили!
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Extraction failed.
Осторожно, конец связи.
Сюда! Вот ты где! Гранат!
Outpost captured. Please select a drop. Supplies requested. Clouds approaching. Supply drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
About that.
Deploying. arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniping. On the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. Send a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. select a mission.
You gonna extract him?
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can. Soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis clouds approaching.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Just heard a suspicious noise. Moving to investigate. Over.
storm approaching.
Spit it
The
out.
map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
CB's coming too. Roger that.
What's wrong? Come in, Zulu 6. We have a situation. All units on alert.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Clouds approaching.
Find some boy. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Extraction failed.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
CP, this is Zone 10. Just seen a suspicious balloon. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. All units, we may have intruders. Out.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Where are your friends? Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Weather will clear shortly.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
distract him.
Wait, don't shoot! Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Somebody give me gun!
Subject on board. Roger that.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
CP, this is Zone 4. We checked the area and found nothing. Calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay on it. Don't let him get the drop on you. Out.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Enemy analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Signs of enemy activity. Tightening security. Over.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Roger that.
Tightening security. Over. This is CP. Understood. Check your surroundings. Out.
Gates to go.
Arrived.
Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
Skullface must be close.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Select supplies requested.
This is CP. Understood. All units, stay on guard and find any intruders. Out. CP, this is Delta 2. Just got attacked out of nowhere. No sign of the enemy.
Supply drop complete.
This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
All units to combat position. Repeat, all units to combat position.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Weather will clear shortly.
CP, this is Delta 3. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes peeled for any movement. Out.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
CP, this is Delta 3. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
Analysis extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I see smoke. Could be enemy activity. Over. This is CP. Understood. Tighten security and stay alert. Out. CP, this is Delta 2. Just got attacked out of nowhere. No sign of the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out.
Analysis complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Extract him.
CP, this is Zulu 2. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let your guard down. They could still be in the area. Out.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What? Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete.
Through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Analysis complete.
Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
CP, this is Delta 4. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off the search. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let them get the drop on you. Out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming through.
All fire teams, this is CP. Combat position. All units to combat position.
Outpost captured. Clouds approaching.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
You too have known loss And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. Then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal years shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together in equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
is Sahelanthropus. The hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
On station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Go!
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Weather will clear shortly. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a landing. Clouds approaching. Deploying. Mission list updated. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи.
Hands up. Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Нет, не делай этого!
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Что за... Снимите меня отсюда!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
extract him.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Hands up! Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Select a drop point. Supplies requested. Development supply drop complete.
Что? Черт! Граната! А? Чего? Ау, в порядке? А? Граната! КП-24! Атакуют! Противник ревит! Зончик, что случилось? Ответьте, Зончик!
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
КП-26! Атакуйте откуда? Техники спецка врага! Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи. Что?
You gotta extract him.
Support helicopter requested.
Approaching position. This is Sequan. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Rockets away. Target acquired. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boss. Rocket salvo. Rocket salvo.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Sequan is in hot. Find cover. In hot. Watch out, boss.
Speak. Where are your friends? The map has been updated.
Rockets away.
Outpost captured.
This is Sequan. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support weather will clear shortly.
destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who? cipher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally diamond guards and provide backup.
Let's see Skullface. There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Finish me. Kill me.
Do it yourself.
Mission complete, boss.
Kill me. Kill me.
I did it! Revenge!
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs, the sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever. For our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Blind in the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless.
Scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss. Snake?
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Please select a mission. Mission not... Mission accepted. Deploying.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Spit it out. Where are the
The map
others?
has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня! Нет, не делай этого!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Нет, не делай этого!
Speak.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others? Speak. Where are your friends?
You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa! Whoa!
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. Boss, you need to extract the target alive. Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Whoa, stop! Your mission is to extract the target.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Boss, you need to extract the target alive. You might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
You have arrived at your destination.
КП-104. Какой статус по транспорту? Прием. КП. Понял. КП вызывает транспорт. Прием. Не отвечаю. Может,
There, that's the target.
конец связи. Чё?
Good. That'll stop them from transporting the target by vehicle. They may still continue on foot, but you bought some time. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrate.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned. Boss, come on back to base.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Heading to Afghanistan. Heading to Afghanistan.
Disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Analysis complete.
is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Как ты? Ты в порядке?
Тут происходит что-то странное. Что указали? Прием. Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Это Зоя-2. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной...
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been
That antenna is one of the targets.
The map has been updated.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more? That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call.
Analysis complete.
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete. We have the locations of all the targets. Destroy either the radio transmitter or all the antennas to shut down communications between the enemy outposts. It's all up to you, boss. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
The map has been
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
The map has been
That's another one of the targets. That looks like the target. We know where all the antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call.
Exfiltrated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. Alright, the coast is clear. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Clouds approaching.
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all. Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's
complete.
the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence. The map has been updated.
Whoa.
Drop completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle. That's the target.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Caution, rain approaching. detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected.
Boss, get down.
Has been updated.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Analysis complete. Supply drop complete. Sun will set shortly. The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit. He's coming too. Roger that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
You gonna extract him?
Has been updated.
Don't move. Talk.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated. Side ops list updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
How you do it, but you've got to get us more manpower. If we're gonna get back at those bastards, our organization has to grow.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Damn it! Ian, help me!
Hands up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Talk. Where are the others? Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Don't move. Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Hey! Come on! No!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ik wil niet terug, niet.
Don't move. Hands up. Speak. We're your friends.
Hey! You might get me it off!
Speak. Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
We're your friends.
Damn it!
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The
Where are
map
the others?
has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Howard.
You gonna extract him?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Clouds approaching.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body.
Extraction
And he'd really be dead. Boss, head for Yaha Obu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body.
If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Spit it out. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Нет, не делай этого.
Talk.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Нет, не делай этого. Я не хочу умирать.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Нет, не делай этого.
Spit it out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Where are your friends?
Что за... Снимите меня отсюда!
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Воздушный шар только что унес одного из наших. Скорее всего, на базе лазутчик. 1, что случилось?
хотел этого.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Gaining altitude.
Departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. weather will clear shortly. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Это КП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
complete.
Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Development project has been added.
Только что нашел тело. Прием! безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи.
anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Clouds approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Не делай этого! Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out! Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out! Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution. Enemy squad approaching. Map has been updated. Clouds approaching. Outpost captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Development complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list.
Updated.
We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Commencing platform construction. 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 Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also, bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
КП, это 54. Тут происходит что-то странное. Что указаний? Прием. Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи. КП, это 54. Один из наших без сознания. Прием. Это КП, понял. Все единицы. Будьте бдительны и найдите его.
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now. Boss, you're doing great. Plenty of targets eliminated. Just the pace I'd expect. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
Whoa! Whoa!
The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Вали!
closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Nice work. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Clouds approaching.
Extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. You gonna extract him? Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo was something pretty powerful. Boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrillas' operation is going smoothly, too. Keep it up. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, you still at it? Keep going. This is the stuff legends are made of. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back. Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters. What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya Shabani.
It's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even.
How could you let it fall down there anyway?
Go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us?
Here.
Boss, about that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
What, me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover those containers. The pickup crew coming for those documents is none other than XOF. That's right. They're still active, even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands. According to Code Talker, the research papers stored in that mansion account for over 50 years of study. The problem is the vocal cord parasites. If the papers documenting that research fall into Cypher's hands, they'll take another long, hard look at them. The ethnic cleansers we thought were history will become a reality. America, Zero, will have a weapon far more powerful than any nuke. Even worse, if this knowledge were to leak, the world, humanity, can't be entrusted with this kind of power. Recover the containers before the enemy extraction choppers arrive.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Caution, rain approaching. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa.
Guards, they must know where the containers are.
Complete.
If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Alle eenheden, speciale waarschuwing. Verdedig jouw positie. Uit.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch
Analysis
yourself.
complete. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Please, feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alle eenheden, speciale waarschuwing. Verdedig jouw positie. Uit.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the target. Watch yourself. also where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them. Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been analysis complete.
Delta IN. Die hulpbronnen hier is gesteeld. Ons heeft waarschijnlijk een indringer. Geef instructie. Over.
Boss, you don't have much time. Move it.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Hier is Delta IN. Was er een dag gevaar? Ga van naar de
We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also
exfiltrate the mission area by land. The enemies notice the targets are gone.
Support
They'll be looking for you. Hurry up and exfiltrate the hot zone.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was it. We got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now. Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
Talk?
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough!
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can't talk. She's not here to kill anyone. We're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you? Go on all day.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak, so she can't spread the infection.
Nabegetten Tisch? Nicht nagetten Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode dziś desni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Tadobe yasteta. Asetota. Dodoにした。dodoにした。
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened. Been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids.
Please
I'll try to find out what happened.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him? Side ops list updated. Okay, subject is in.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Development complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete. Development complete.
Spit it out.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Leave the rest to us.
Clouds approaching.
Don't move. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
You gonna extract him?
Has been updated.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Speak. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger.
Please select a drop point. Key supplies requested.
Where are your friends?
The map has supply drop complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has
Spit
been
it out.
updated.
Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You gonna extract him?
Don't escape me. Speak. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up. Where are the others? Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
About the kids. It appears there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be behind that. I'll continue to look into it.
arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Heading to F. Weather will clear shortly. Deploying.
secure them.
A child has died.
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them. Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Sandstorm approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. condense approaching. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Analysis complete. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Всем боевым группам, это КП. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Psylocke linked updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing the area of operations.
Departing.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Проверить их.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
Weather will clear shortly. Extraction failed.
Out with it.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete.
Extract him. Between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whoa, whoa!
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been... You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Buddy! Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Extraction failed. Extraction failed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Geval dat ik op Alka toch naar ons mag luisteren. Als we nou inbel voor luchtgesteeld. Moet checken dat. Volg mij.
Hey, pal, is hij okay?
Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Has been updated.
Get!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa!
infiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss. Mission complete. Great work. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mvinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Exfiltrated Watson. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Look for terrain that matches the VI. The target has to be hidden there.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Fire!
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a strike point.
extract you and your targets from the area of operations. It'll respond to situations with support fire as needed, and you can use flare grenades to indicate the objective directly.
Updated. Extraction failed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet.
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Select a strike point. Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Fire!
You have arrived at your destination.
This is B-Quad. Approaching position. Cover fire. In hot. B-Quad is in hot. Right cover.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Support helicopter requested.
squad. Approaching position. Всем боевым группам, НКП. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета.
Support helicopter
This is P-Quad.
has arrived.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Target acquired. In hot.
Mayday! Destroyed.
Cannot maintain altitude. Controls non-responsive.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Please select support helicopter requested. Analysis complete.
Fire! НКП, понял. Занять оборонную позицию и найти снайпера. Конец связи. КПС-10. Вижу вражеского снайпера. Что указали? Прием. НКП, понял. Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по цели. This is P-Quad. Approaching position. Всем боевым группам, НКП. Все огневые силы против вражеского
Enemy
вертолета.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter
I have arrived at marker.
destination.
Cover fire. In hot.
Destination.
In hot. Watch out, boss. P-Quad is in hot. Find cover. Target acquired. In hot. This is P-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and we'll stand by at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Please select a strike. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Clouds approaching.
Quiet.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
Mission
Boss,
list
I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Be careful down there, boss.
You have arrived at your destination. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
history.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just one target left. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction
That's an
arrived.
enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles. Nice work. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Updated. Exfiltrated.
We can't let them follow you. Throw off the enemies on your tail first. All right, the coast is clear. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Where is he?
I told you. Your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick, then?
Not quite. Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance?
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen. Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That
floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields, evil thoughts in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The Third Boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the Third Boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the Third Boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the Third Boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant. Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The Third Boy resonated with Eli's mind.
And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgan and Skullface. The third boy's probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kick-started the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you've been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgan was comatose. There, Volgan's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgan became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgan from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgan. Volgan, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly
Thank you.
We're having Code Talker continue his parasite research. He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
Gaining altitude.
Analysis complete.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs.
Please select.
We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa!
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Weather will clear shortly.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Development complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Development project has been added. Development complete.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Extract him.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Hands up.
Waar is Kitty?
Speak. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Development project has been added. outpost captured. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Hands up. Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Possibly. Spit it out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis
That's
complete.
the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Caution, rain approaching. Side op completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Commencing platform construction. Development complete. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Weather will clear shortly. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Please select.
He's clearly very grateful to you. I'm sure he'll return the favor somehow.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to find another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Gold Talker.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Supplies requested.
I'm coming in on another chopper.
Requested.
Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated. Your destination.
Quiet. Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Again with the truth serum?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
Kijk eens of iemand hier gekomen is! Ik teken voor een indringer! Blijf achter!
Guard post captured.
Ik wil niet, prik niet. Wacht, hoe is het niet? Moet niet move. Alsjeblieft. Ik wil niet, prik niet. Wacht, hoe is het niet?
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Talk. Where are the others?
Updated.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Extract him.
Where are your friends?
The map has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please see landing zone.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution. Rare enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Police support helicopter requested.
Snake!
Caution, rain approaching.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
Extraction failed.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit.
Gespied laatste punt van contact. Oor. Er is CT, begrijp. Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op jouw hoede. Uit.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Xavier, dit is jullie hier. Vijand en je oog verloren ons in het gebied van kamp. Oor. Er is CT, begrijp. Er kon niet ver gekomen is niet. Blijf wachtzaam. Uit. AK. De CT. Ons het die fans aangetrekt, maar contact verloren naar kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even nabij wegkruipen. Adviseer wachtzaamheid. AK, de CT, kom in. AK, kom in. AK, de CT. AK, reageer. Xavier, dit is jullie twee. Die hulpbron is weg. Het blijkt ons het aandennen. Moet onderzoeken. Oor. Er is CT, begrijp. Alles is van hem is niet omgeven. Reading eruit.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Xavier, dit is jullie twee. Die hulpbron is weg. Het blijkt ons het aandennen. Moet onderzoeken. Oor. Er is CT, begrijp. Bescherm securiteit en punt die indringer. Uit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
Copy jij. Kom en...
The map has been updated.
Alles oké. Dit is CT. Wat is de situatie? Alle hier. Staan bij. AK. De CT. Wat is die fans? Aantrek maar contact verloren naar kruisvuur.
Go extract him.
Adviseer wachtzaamheid. AK, de CT, kom in. AK, kom in. AK,
He's coming too. Roger that.
hier.
Analysis complete.
Alles gespannen, de CT. Ons is in volle contact met vijandige macht. Alle eenheden bereid voor van aanval.
Go extract him.
De CT begrijpt. Aandacht alle eenheden. Er liggen alle beschikbare mannenkracht voor ruststenen. Herhaal. Stuur versterker. Zo, uit.
Please select supplies requested.
Er is CT, begrijp. Doe je onderzoek. Maar wees voorzichtig. Uit.
Supply drop complete.
Delta 9. Zeg op vaart verloor. Bespreek laatste punt van contact. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Hou die voort echt. Punt, hulle. Uit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Chipje, de Zulu 4. Zeg op vaart verloor. Bespreek laatste punt van contact. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op jullie hoede. Uit. Chipje, de Zulu 4. Vijand tegen je oog verloren. Ons gaan die gebied van kamp. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Wees op jullie hoede. Politie laat van hulle je omringing. Uit. Haka. Dit is CP. Ons het die vijand ingetrek, maar contact verloren na het kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even daarbij wegkruip. Adviseer waakzaamheid. Haka, dit is CP, kom in. Haka, kom in. Haka, dit is CP. Haka, hier. Alles geht verder, dit is CP. Aanvalspositie. Alle eenheden, aanvalspositie. CP, dit is Delta 3. Zag verloren vijand. Bespied laatste punt van contact. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Houd die voort echt. Punt, hulle. Uit. CP, dit is Delta 3. Die vijand is weggekomen. Ons gaan hem nou zoeken. Oor. Dit is CP, begrijp. Hulle kon niet weggekomen niet. Blijf waakzaam. Uit. Haka. Dit is CP. Ons het die vijand ingetrek, maar contact verloren na het kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even daarbij wegkruipen. Adviseer waakzaamheid. Haka, dit is CP, kom in. Haka, kom in. Haka, dit is CP. Haka, reageer. Alle skaders, dit is CP. Herstelwedstrijd afgegaan. Lijkt zoals een probleem met die kracht komt. Die ook al die naaste is gaan kijken naar die krachtstelsel. begrijp. Weer waakzaam in. Rating vijand uit. Uit. Doe hier, dit is hier. Geef mij een opzomer. Koffie uit. Kom in. Alle troepen, dit is hier. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden, staan bij. HK. Dus hier. Wat zijn die vijand ingetrekt, maar contact verloren naar het kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even daarbij wegkruipen. Adviseer waakzaamheid. HK, dus hier, kom in. HK, kom in. HK, dus hier. HK, reageer. HK, dus hier. Wat zijn die vijand ingetrekt, maar contact verloren naar het kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even daarbij wegkruipen. Adviseer waakzaamheid. HK, dus hier, kom in. HK, kom in. HK, dus hier. HK, reageer. Shipje, de Zulu 6. Ons woordsquote, die is zo bekend.
Outpost captured.
Kom op Zulu 6. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden, staan bij.
You gonna extract him? You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Caution, rain approaching. Weather will clear shortly. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP. Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Commencing platform construction. Select unit, staff assigned. Select unit, staff assigned. Select unit, staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it! What the? Shit!
Stay back! Stay back!
We've sealed all the exits to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but... Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
Stay back!
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before. Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Help me. Help me. Please. Help me. Help me. You're kidding.
I thought we could count on you, boss.
Search the building and locate whoever sent that transmission. Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before. Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
You're kidding, right? Help me. Wait!
Staff member has died.
Another transmission.
Fuck. It's you.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Get us out of here!
Member has died.
Boss!
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested. boss. We can't let them outside! Damn it! We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave! Shoot, Snake! That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. Can't save him now. I'm sorry.
You're kidding, right? Snake! You just killed your own...
What the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Are here to kill us!
Has died. Has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Has died. Has died.
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
They'll kill me!
Has died. Member has died. Member has died.
Shooting your own men! That's not the big boss I knew.
Help me! I'm going outside! No! We're dead anyway! Boss! Boss! That's like the boss did something. Boss!
Has died. Has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Check him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Thank you, boss.
don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Staff member has died.
I'm sorry, boss.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Plant expansion complete.
Boss, I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Mission list updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Sun will set shortly. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Не делай этого!
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis.
That's the target. Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Guard post captured.
Speak. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Silo completed.
Я не хочу!
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Updated.
Spit it out.
You gotta extract him.
Talk. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Talk. Where are your friends? Speak.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Hey.
Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Boss, one of our staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our man out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction failed.
That soldier you extracted, he was dead on arrival. What a waste.
Talk. Where are your friends? Quiet.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet.
Quiet. Quiet. Quiet. Quiet.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
Please select the support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Quiet.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Sidewalks list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Quiet.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Development complete.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Нет, не делай этого!
Captured.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Approaching. Being added. Arrived at Mother Base.
You gotta extract him.
down. The enemy's that should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. detected. The map has been updated. Analysis enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis.
That's the target.
Fire!
Marker placed.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Прекратить огонь!
Analysis
Прекратить огонь!
complete.
Перезарядка!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at the
Got a minute? It's about the quarantine facility. More or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Это КП, понял? Будьте начеку. Выкурите врага. Конец связи!
Sun will rise momentarily. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи. КП, это 54.
Quiet! Quiet!
This is B-Quad. The LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Deploying. Mission list updated. The map has been updated. Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Come back safe, boss! Not maintain altitude! Control's non-responsive! Peak one down! Peak one down!
We shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Quiet.
Side ops list updated.
That soldier you extracted, he was dead on arrival. What a waste.
Quiet.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Analysis complete.
Quiet.
Analysis complete.
Quiet.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Quiet. Quiet. Quiet.
Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Я не хочу умирать!
Talk. Where are your friends?
The
Quiet.
map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out.
Не стреляй!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Talk. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
Quiet.
Support
Roger.
helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Extraction analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis.
That's the target.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side ops list updated. Analysis.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Guard post captured.
Quiet. Hands up. Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map
Where are
has
the
been
others?
updated.
Ау! Кто-нибудь! На помощь!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Heads up. Don't move. Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Quiet.
Не делай этого!
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Снимите меня отсюда!
Quiet.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Quiet.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Begin cover fire. Stand down. Fire.
Extraction Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy analysis.
That's the target.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Fire at will. Fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire. Fire.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
"9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss.
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us. You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan.
Quiet. Quiet. Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Snake!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been...
Cover fire! Cover me! Fire! 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 Fire!
Analysis complete.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fire!
Outpost captured. Extraction arrived at the mother base. Development complete. Please support helicopter requested. Marker removed.
This is B-Quad. Quiet. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Quiet.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Departing.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire at will. Stand down!
Clouds approaching.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected.
Fire!
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Analysis complete.
Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Конец связи.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Fire! Fire!
Fire!
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side op completed. Side ops
You gonna extract him?
updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Begin cover fire! Fire!
Analysis complete.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived.
Cease cover fire!
Extraction arrived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
It's raining.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Analysis complete.
Quiet. Quiet.
Analysis complete.
Quiet.
Analysis complete.
Quiet.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Fire
Base.
at will.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Guard post captured. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past. That's the target.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Fire!
Analysis complete.
Fire!
Side ops list updated. Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Quiet. 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 Quiet.
Clouds approaching.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Quiet. 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 Cover me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Fire at will.
Stand down! Cover me! Fire! 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 Cease cover fire! 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 fire!
Clouds approaching. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Development.
I'd say that time has come.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone.
Should be around there somewhere.
Has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Development complete. Development. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? Where are the others?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hands up. Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Beacon of extraction.
Arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Quiet isn't there? Because you've been moved somewhere?
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
The third English pair.
Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed.
I knew it.
But Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her.
Has been added. Mission info updated.
She's back to her old self.
Analysis complete.
Fire at will. Stand down.
Mechanized unit. Boss, there's no choice but to take them out. You can extract quiet after that.
Supplies requested.
Enemy to your left.
Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination.
dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
You've arrived at your destination. Supply drop complete.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Fire.
Cover me. Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Fire. Fire.
Reinforcements. There they come.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your left.
Destination. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Fire.
Surrounded. That's a Soviet mechanized unit. Boss, there's no choice but to take them out. Strike Quiet after that.
Cease cover fire.
Extraction.
There's more of them.
Database.
Are you ready?
Supplies requested. Supply arrived a drop point.
Enemy to your right.
Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Supplies requested.
You're surrounded. That's a Soviet mechanized unit. Boss, there's no choice but to take them out. You can extract quiet after that.
Supply drop complete.
Begin cover fire. Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Enemy to your left. Fire!
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
There's more coming.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Fire! Fire! Stand down! Cease cover fire!
Boss, you need to take the enemy out first. Then we'll pull you out. I know the two of you can do it.
Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Quiet using yourself as a decoy. You draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Fire! 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 Fire!
He's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Supplies requested.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Fire!
I guess you guys really do make a good team.
Cease cover fire! Fire!
presence detected. Supply drop complete.
Fire! Stand down! Cease cover fire!
Shortly.
Begin cover fire! 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 Fire!
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map is being updated.
Quiet!
You...
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Boss, do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho, Nishe, Nahat Ani Tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is Pequod. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
AM? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
You have the results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We won't hear it from her.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a land heading to Afghanistan. detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Stop! Stop!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. Extract him.
Yeah, talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Side ops list updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain.
Starting to get a little crowded around here, boss. Boss!
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission, or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding.
Snake?
Boss.
That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again.
Boss?
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
She hit the water hard, and somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake, where is Professor Galvez?
You mean?
Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Got something to show me, Snake? This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. Ugh. My head. It hurts. The real me. I am...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
All mission-relevant data is aggregated in the ACC. That's where you can accept missions and change your equipment. When you're in the area of operations, the support unit will pass on information to you and handle your ammo resupplies. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Side ops list updated. Marker place. Marker removed. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker removed. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy present. detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Come on.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Guard post captured. Sun will set shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Destination.
Roger that. You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
КП, это зона 4. У нас проблемы. Усиливаем охрану. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Проверьте окрестности. Конец связи. КП, это Гроза. Слышал какой-то шум. Пошлите кого-нибудь осмотреть сектор. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Посылаем человека на помощь. Конец связи. Roger that.
Another base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point.
Это КП, понял. Обыщите каждый угол. Они где-то здесь. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. Поднялся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверите эти детали. КП, это Дмитрий Счастье. Расследую. Конец связи. Это КП. Доложите ситуацию. Прием. Вы меня слышите? Прием. Всем боевым группам. Это КП. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Копейте, Дмитрий 9. Оборудование повреждено. Похоже, дело рук врага. Прием.
Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Please select a drop point. Please select a land support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
КП, это Дмитрий 6. Никаких признаков врага. Отзываем поиск. Прием.
Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Outpost captured.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
The body departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Welcome home, boss.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Ooh-wee-oo. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway? I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest? Gallo Pinto. My stomach. The real me. I am.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
There is going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base. They are calling it Peace Day. Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion. Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside war for one day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But never mind that. Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great." Why does that mean we have to be in a band? Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act." I am not sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it has all been decided. I like to sing, but I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down. And anything is better than letting Miller sing. Oh, that was mean. Miller said he was going to write a song for us. I wonder what it will be like. It is funny. The more nervous I get, the more I find myself looking forward to it.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Конец связи.
List updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What is it, Snake? Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me. Oh, I'm trying not to remember it. But you know, despite her quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person. I wish you'd come and say hello. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest? The real me.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Be careful down there, boss.
After exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death, attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx.
Driver, stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside.
That's the target.
The ravens get their meal. They'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke.
Welcome back, boss.
Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who managed to survive killed by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years? We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back. You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up. Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean. You know the hardest man to break.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Oh, here's Nuke. He is so cute. I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to? He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more. Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke! My head. It hurts. The real me. I am...
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Be careful down there, boss.
The whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar. But the song melody did not match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just two antennas sticking out of a box, more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented by the Soviets, but why would Professor
That's the target.
Galvez use a Soviet-Russian instrument? I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, I cannot argue with that. Good music is something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor offered to try playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar. It was like something from another world. But somehow, it fit Miller's guitar backing really well. It even gave the song down-home kind of feeling. Miller was overjoyed. That is it. That is my melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fuzz, you write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day.
You gotta extract him.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men.
He's coming too. Roger that.
We can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this.
You gotta extract him.
It's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid. hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain.
Why Dekelia?
The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the turf?
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
From the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dogs.
Please select a land heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free rein?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. We had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations. And that's
you gonna extract him?
Under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country. Redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you. The legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge. They definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you.
The subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter, an open wound, mucosal infection. Whatever is causing this got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
We don't know that. And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. Those sick people in the beds at the Devil's House. They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic. There must have been a reason for that.
A reason for shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake. Quiet is gonna be the end of us.
Stand down. You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
Snake? Thank you. You were always so kind to me, Snake. Come back again, okay, Snake?
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their question. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
Has arrived.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It...
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages.
who were trying to get home and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him.
There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head-on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kidding. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. Before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me.
Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Analysis.
That's the target.
You have arrived.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence, love, deterrence? Deterrence is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in.
Roger.
But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music called enka, I think. It sounded this way, but I wonder why it has to sound sad in the first place. Miller called it Love Deterrence. Doesn't that mean he had a love song in mind? All I see of Miller and women is the way he fools around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had his heart broken too. And what about me? I found myself thinking about Chico and Snake as well. I know Chico has a crush on me, so naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does my heart flutter when I think of him? It is embarrassing to be unable to control this emotion. There has to be a way to suppress it, to forget it. But maybe that is what love deterrence is? With that thought in mind, I went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day.
From the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Deploying. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will set shortly.
Around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Analysis.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Welcome back.
Boss.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There, take a look at this too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a landing heading to Central Africa. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please.
Welcome back.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... Oh, I cannot remember. It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying. Analysis.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
You can deploy a button from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? Got something to show me, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while. Gallo Pinto. Snake.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were one or two lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, "Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter." And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took
Roger.
so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
There's sheep around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Marker placed.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Analysis.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Side-op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Welcome back.
Oh, Snake. What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts. Snake.
Pass!
There's another.
Day never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too. I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down. And it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be. But I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time, such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom, a fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything. As part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace.
Roger.
I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please select a mission.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping!
Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in VFib!
Clear!
No response, hit him again!
Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me, I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Gdzie chcemy?
V has come to.
V has come true.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be all right. There now. Just rest.
How do you feel?
But have stated that the reason for the crash was an as yet inexplicable fire in mid-flight. The search has ended with a confirmed death toll of 94 and another 30.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is on your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Νοσοκόμα! Γρήγορα! Yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes. Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. Everything feels all right?
In the next bed saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
Yeah.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. No. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on! Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it. Let's take the stairs. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go. This way, hurry. Keep low and quiet.
Help me, please.
Let's move.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, hurry. Don't you die on me, Ahab. Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come, hurry. Move! Go!
This way. Hurry.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. You hear that? What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, πρόσεχε!
Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should... Do you hear them coming? No! No! No, please!
Anything?
Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move. Don't you die on me. Ahab. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. We'll have to take the stairs down. Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. I'll run interference.
Get in!
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now. Boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No, he's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, You're big boss.
I spoke into his eyes
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real big boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.